Oh, whoops. There we go. Yes, hello, Molly. Hello. Are you upset that I'm talking to the internet and not to you? Hello. I would ask you to say hello to the internet, but you don't really bark at people unless they're outside. Which is a good thing. Here, baby. Yes, I know you wish my chair was big enough to hold you. Good girl. Good girl. Saddest baby in the world. Full boxers, full Basset sad face. The rest of you is very boxer, but you've got the full Basset sad face. Hello. Hello. Oh, you're so smushy. Yes, hello. Pet the baby. Ooh, wiggle the baby. Wiggle the baby. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. So much loose skin. So much loose skin. Yes, get your pets. Get your pet. And away. You know, I do need this hand back eventually. You can't monopolize use of my hand. Hello. 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 Are you done? Okay. There she goes. We will get started after this. Okay, there. Sorry about that, had to step away real quick. Here we go. Just under 90 seconds. Sorry, I just realized that I had forgotten a few things last time. So, layout fix. Okay, there. So first off, I'm just taking advantage of the fact that Thule has a free route to Charlan to grab the artifact gear that I want there. I'm not going to actually put anything away yet. I will say that for off stream. And then after that, we will see everyone's favorite new glitch. Good place to teleport. Please? Please. Okay. Right, I need to meld those. I'll have to remember to do that. Thankfully, I believe I am slightly overgeared for the dungeon, so I should be fine. I'm doing things in this order for teleport cost reasons. That's not, that's also not. I mostly just really hate having to go to Charlian because there's not really a good way to it unless I set it as my free destination, and no. Absolutely not. Over here. Plus doing this also lets people filter in for the Sacred and Holy Dot, and also MSQ. Think I need anything? Or want anything for tank? Yeah, I'm just not a fan of how that looks on him. Coat, yeah, the coat could work. Okay, normally I hate the warrior stuff, but that actually could work pretty well. It's probably just pants. Yeah, they're just pants. Yeah, the flats, so no. Yeah. Bar generally has good hats, so I'm not too surprised by this one. I can't remember if I grabbed that one. No, I didn't. Right, last time I checked, it was when it was before they announced the glamour changes, so I didn't pick it up. I just really hate the vest on this one. I just don't think it looks good. Gloves are nice. I'll come back for it later. I fully expect to not like any of the pants because I'm very picky about pants and typically don't like most of them. I say immediately grabbing pants. God, I hate those so much. Decent enough heel that I can grab them. That was what I intended. Tracks hair weird. Oh, I already have that one. I do have this one. Yes. Other than this is at least a different shape than the normal trousers. I can't remember if I have these. Yes. It's a shame they're flats. These are an interesting shoe. I promise we're almost out of the fashion blitz. I believe I have this. Yes. think it's a crime that men don't get the bone in the back. I could see this working. I'm not in love with Sage aesthetics, so I suspect that, yeah. I am absolutely shocked that this is a skirt that doesn't come with pants for dudes. I do have the Astro pants, right? Yes. Yeah, those are workable. Okay, there, fashion done. Now we go. Show me the dot. Yes. Behold. Level 1. Let me real quick make a change to my emotes. And actually I'm going to just hide myself and the thing I have blocking chat. Just real quick. Udota Pamba. The. The. There's a group of them somewhere. I have to remember where. We will search for the these. Okay, yeah, I was right. They use a different texture for the ones that spawn here. These are not the same creature. These are a new, different creature that should not be here. There's a herd of them somewhere, and that's what I'm looking for right now. I don't think anyone knows why they broke specifically. Because, like, they shouldn't exist. But one theory I saw was that it was Beastmaster stuff that escaped into Live. I believe this is the wrong texture pond. Yes. There pond under there? I don't believe so. I don't know if anyone's doing it on Zalera, but on Curl, at least, someone aggroed the entire herd of these. And they're just playing dead and letting the deer stomp on them. Ah, here we are. Yes, majestic. Nature is beautiful. Look at this. Incredible. I will be so, so sad when they get rid of them. Look at them. Amazing. One moment, trying to get them all in shot. They're wiggling around, so I would like to not get all their asses in shot. Thank you, mobs. You are very helpful. Let's put a little bit in there. Oh, one either wandered off or despawned. Ah, wandered behind me. I love video games. I think there's supposed to be 4 here, so one of them must have been killed or something. Though people have referred to them as immortals, so they might just automatic. So this herd might just be 4. That or one is stuck. Would not surprise me if they got stuck. Okay. One last prayer and dote for the road. And now we actually start MSQ instead of being a fucking clown. Relatively cheap to hop to Thule this way. Oh, that's a very good name. One moment. Is going into the Discord good name channel. Fisticuffs. That's glorious. And I'm gonna be so glad that I can finally get into the channels I've been having to ignore for the past, like, over 24 hours. One moment. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Baby.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
Thank you, game.
That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
Turn to Garlemald, so either they're setting them up to sit out an X-Pac actually, for once, or they're setting up for an Ilsebard X-Pack.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Sorry if I seem kind of out of it. It's been a very slow wake up for me, so I think I pushed myself harder than I thought I did yesterday. Which happens.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
I will be looking into the second option, but Shoyun is not particularly attached to Erenville. There are specific ways in which they are similar people that they just grate on each other.
Words of caution from you, of all people.
Look, Warrior of Light knows they're functionally immortal. Other people aren't.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
I love Book a lot.
That boy! We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
I really hate that that's not captioned.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
That's a weird line read. Are you doing this from home, bud? I know his voice actor likes the role, so given everything he's been doing recently, I wonder if he had to squeeze it in between stuff and couldn't make it to the usual studio.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
I should edit that. It's not necessarily that the read is weird, it's just like something about how it sounds is wrong.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
about that. Sorry if I'm distracted, I'm having a hard time focusing. I almost made a comment, but no, it would have been several weeks in universe. They did have that time skip where they specifically said several weeks later. Which I should note that what Shayun did for this was one during the last couple weeks I would put Arcadian heavyweight there. But also he did fucking all. He was like, I was promised a vacation and I am spending it with my boyfriends. Piss off. Yeah. Makes me realize I can't remember how long that's been there. If Ian's always been there, it would be very funny to have that little hint about Arcadian Savage just there. Waiting. Dumpling baby, dumpling baby, love my dumpling baby. Excuse me. One moment, I need to stop distracting myself.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Ah, so he's acquired many aunts and uncles.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
I knew this was coming, but it is a bit bittersweet
Allow
to
me
see
to
her put
echo
in
that
the
sentiment.
nation-state leader box.
Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
I'm glad Alice is getting credit
Ever since
for
I
what she's
introduced you to
done.
Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Mean to her.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Oh, the booby's back.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Taru mentioned. Best Scion mentioned.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Not the devs aren't cowards. There's still so much space.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Pet cat.
Aha! Power resolve spotted! The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
I do wonder if they're actually going to, you know, double down on the twins missing for our next spec. Because they set up to do that in Garlemald, but it was much earlier, and they backed out much later. Or much quicker. I'd respect them if they do that, honestly. Because while they have been the main characters, I suppose, for a while, they've been omnipresent, and you can kind of see how they don't really have ideas for where they go from here. So I think them taking a break would be good for the characters in the long run. I think this about most of the science, admittedly. Raid soup. Add to my pile of rotted raid soup. It's gonna have information worth a damn. Why is he so pale? Oh my god, he looks awful here. Like, that... The color balance is totally fucked. Oh my god, he looks terrible. She also looks really pale. Wow, everyone... They both look terrible. Oh, that's awful. It's like, why are they both so pale? Wow, that... Whoever was doing the editing for this image just did a really bad job. These look really bad. Why does Zeralja also look bad? What the fuck did they do to the blue in these? Blue doesn't just vanish because you put it on paper. Like, even yellow paper, it still reads as blue. incredibly fucked color balance. Oh my god. And again, it's like, what the fuck were they doing? These don't look anything like the characters. They even call out that he has blue scales and he's not fucking blue. What the hell? Absolutely awful. Okay, they haven't changed.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Yeah, you were raised beyond there. That's close enough.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
She was there as an infant and willingly
The
given
fact
up.
that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
Like, it was under duress, but it was one of those things where the alternative would have been worse, and that's fairly rare to have happen IRL.
'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and
I think I'm too
breathe
tired
it
to try to
before I could
put
accept
my
and
thoughts on
embrace
things
my
into
new
coherent
reality.
thought. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's complicated enough. I think I will need to put this in text because I lose thought trains too easily. Otherwise, my memory just can't keep up with it if it's just voice. And it's only gotten worse since the concussion, so...
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
This at least, like, I do feel like this is more than reasonable. It's realistic for her to want to learn more about them.
We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was
me
originally
one
part
moment.
of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Excuse me. Also FF9 reference.
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Honestly, I expected before this point that there would be more stuff, both because of comments like, oh, we're going to explore other shards, and the easiest other shard to reach right now, or the easiest other shards to reach are the Void, which is inhospitable, and very, like, aggressively so, and the Ninth, which, well, inhospitable, it's not to the point where it's had its life stream broken. Like, it's in a bad place, don't get me wrong. Very bad place. It was prepped for a rejoining. But, survivable kinda bad. So, while they did do some setup work for the, to visit the Void, I would not be surprised if they kick the can down a little bit to do more groundwork.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
Every time he speaks, it is so weird.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty.
Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
Teleport to Yaktia and go there. Oh, it just occurred to me. I didn't explain why I didn't upload 7.3. So, part of that is because at the time I had a concussion. And that's very important context because beyond the fact that I have to stitch the various videos together, it also made me very poorly inclined to a lot of things that I wouldn't mind because I was just in a ton of pain. And I also had a glitch that ate the entire final cutscene. So that was pure voiceover, and I didn't realize that until after the fact, so I didn't see that in context, like in proper context, and fully appreciate that until after the recording. So I have no clue what I'm going to do with that. You know, on top of the fact that my computer hates video editing, so I'm just kind of sitting there like, what do I do? Because, like, I do have to put a disclaimer that I was much harsher on it than I am with, like, a night's sleep. It's just very difficult to figure out how to post it currently. Sorry. They should have left it dead. My hot take is they should have left living memory dead. Well, I know there's a train. Gotta look away from this, it hurts to look at. Oh, that's probably deeply unpleasant. I have not been on a plane in a very, 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 very long time, and I have no real desire to get on one again, quite frankly. But, I don't remember even mild turbulence being anything less than nerve-wracking. Purple lighting makes that outfit look so much less I respect none of you people. It says bad things about the environment that the ward is reacting to existing in the 9th. Ah, you are the return bot. No. I mean, did you anticipate it to be better? This is exactly what I expected. Sorry. so much. I wasn't doing this before I started streaming. Ah, this is Mistwick. It is probably going to be very bad for me. I forgot to meld. Let me fix that before we get started. Is it going to matter? Not really. Do I want to meld anyway? Yes. Having this as full dungeon music, I think, might be a bit much. It's a good tune, but... Anyway, fingers crossed that these lightning effects aren't too bad this time. I have been complaining about it basically non-stop this entire X-Pack. So hopefully I've finally been noisy enough that it works. Yes. Yes, I know. Please, please, I'm the only one here. Let me meld. Yep, I max crit, so it is D-hit. Determination. I don't know the breakpoints, I just know, like, vaguely what the priority list for stats is for tanks. For everyone, really. Being attacked. Find out if they got stuck on something.
I will not hold back.
At least one of them is going out.
This should do it.
And that's two. Don't worry, I will read what was said during the poll after I'm done. I just gotta, you know, not die. Hashtag just same things. seen, the cave itself is a natural formation, but this trial, the tunnel looks to have been maintained to some degree. Don't ask me to try to do voices. I'm really bad at imitating specific things. Get over here, you. Really something okay, they got a little bit stuck about super stuff. I'd love the DPS to actually pull their weight here. Kind of free to be mean to them because honestly the DPS out there is bad enough that they deserve it. Really. During that full trial said it doesn't appear to be in use, and yet it's lost. I put my buttons. Who's need to bleep this? Stuck. Okay. Oh, come on, you didn't even get to be. Yep, I was slightly off. This is a problem with the lack of... Yeah. One moment. What? Yeah, unfortunately, one of the problems with having Shadow Self for performance reasons means that I cannot actually tell where I am in the world. There's no, like, simple shadow option, which I really wish existed. Just put that bad boy under my character so I can fucking see where I am. Anyway, onward. That one. Yeah, I might just follow Sola from this point on. Just because if I know I'm standing, I know if I'm standing, I'm hurt. Thank you. Because I know if I'm standing, I'm hurt. It's not great.
Heal you. I'll heal you.
Ah, that. Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah.
I will end this farce. This should do it.
I need you to have me in front. Thank you. If that wasn't readable, Kryl said onward, and Swain said we should be nearing the other end. That... You give me a boss that gives me tenacity? I am insulted. Kryl just said, I see it, Trano. Sphene replies, something is amiss with that barrier. Am I going the right direction? I don't think... Yeah, I went the wrong way. No? Was I rubbing up against the wrong? Yeah. Oh. That was hard to see from that angle. Train sign, it's like worm sign, but different. Until I get a bit closer to start running so I have the full run. Stay low and be wary if you hear it crackling. I, for one, would assume hasten to shelter from the storm. That was being the storm, respectively. Of course, they always pick the one that I'm not attacking. Remember that. Why is one all the way back there? Okay. It's just got its ass parked on them because it's huge, okay.
Brace yourself!
I totally missed who said brace yourself. Okay, yeah, this dungeon is an ice range so far, but it's not physically dangerous, which is what I was concerned about. I guess will appreciate that. Certainly more than they'll appreciate the fucking tenacity that I don't use even on my tanks. Healers that I don't play will also appreciate that. About it, I might actually only be not having problems because it hurts to look at things. Like, I straight up can't look at the enemies when it's holding ice range. see. I didn't think I did, but I need to check because I straight up can't remember. Okay, no, there wasn't one over here. Course. We secured this area first. Trial. God, that horse is fucked up. Okay. Oh, this is going to be very bad. Okay. Whoa.
This should do it! One. Not great. Why did I click that? Trial can have the rest of the city. Stola, we must hope we arrived in time. Alright, I'm reminded that I actually really like these sets. Wait, shit. I forgot to check something very important. Are you dieable? No! Why do they keep doing this? Okay, time to help the citizens. Get over here. None of that.
I will not hold back. Brace yourself.
No, that was me. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take a short break after this. Just to let my migraine meds kick in. Okay. One more download. Took one has a purpose. Not one I have, but it has a purpose.
Gloves are off. I desperately need to know which one is the that's when it's okay, it's the spirits. It is intensely annoying because of how huge it is.
No holding back.
a Crystal Chronicles style griffin with the vulture heads. And I think Crystal Chronicles uses tweaked models from 9, so that would track. Stop giving me materia! Ugh. AoE does that, that's going to be a huge fucking problem. Boss is going to be a huge issue in future runs. If they're gonna keep doing this, they could at least give me the ability to turn off specific damaging effects. Francis AoE is, oh, right, that's a pushback. Not surprised that I got hit by that. I completely lost my where I'll be warm for.
Gloves are off.
Yes. So hard to actually press mids, and yet very annoying when you can't safely look at the screen. Yeah. Hold still so I can punch you, you asshole. Swear to God, Stola. That was bullshit. I was in the safe spot. Doing a complicated boss with tiny save spots where I can't see the fucking screen. Either a very good sign or a very bad sign. Stola? Can you kindly speak? I know you have a line. Come on. Speak. I do think having the, I'm pretty sure this is Final Fantasy 9 music is I think that's a very cute touch. Okay, those are thigh highs. If those are not thigh highs on girls, I am going to be upset though. Ew. Didn't get any of the items I wanted for glam, unfortunate.
everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
Please stop looking up at it.
And
Thank you.
not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
It would have been over 30, huh? Potato Town.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Okay, they're reusing the dungeon, so this probably, yeah. Before we continue, I am going to take a break. I need to go grab an Excedrin, and also just have eyes away from, eyes off the screen for a little bit, because ow, 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 ow. Be back in like 5-10 minutes. Okay, back. Handful of water. Where are we going? Beverages. Looks like the oh no, these are special emotes. Like a team, the T emote. Nah, that looks like a different model. Two sides here. Wait, I can horse. Around the other side. I think that's everyone. Yes. Yeah, this is definitely hazing. Oh, that's what was happening. Okay.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
unfortunate that the chipper characterization of the wall prevents a "this tastes like piss" option.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Get his ass.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Ah, so
Which
it's
is
dirt
why
water.
you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I will say I am kind of glad that they're... I know I've known a lot of people to bitch about treating the Lalafell seriously, but it's like... Of course you're going to treat all the characters seriously in a serious story, even if they look a little silly. And I think not being able to accept that is an indictment of your ability to write. If you look at someone who looks a little silly and you cannot write them seriously yourself. So I'm glad we are in Potatoeville. Should have moved him for that. Oh well.
fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
Was that Crackle the original recording or just the game?
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Is it? I mean, if it's geometry, there's only so many ways to do it. Like, we're using, like, modern geometry has geometric theory that goes back to, like, the Greeks. Like, the ancient Greeks. It's... And before that, people were using geometry as, like, the cornerstone of basic math. Or basic complex math. Rather than just, like, adding groups, like anything more complex than that. Would you typically use geometry, because algebra is more recent.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
It does sound like basic needs are met.
There is hope.
Which makes it a lot easier to be happy if you're not, like, chronically concerned about food, shelter, water.
And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
God, I forgot how ridiculous that gathering? I believe that's the gathering top. Ah, it let out the smoke.
Oh no, 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 she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
You do remember that the war was fought over Electrope, yes?
our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. But you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Far from quiet. Despite the Excedrin, the migraine is rolling in, unfortunately. It's kind of funny that she introduces other people with first names, but she makes sure to emphasize the Tia for Graha. Even in a context where no one understands what that means. Ah, lemon sickness. I'm glad that they're actually showing a range in chronic conditions, because you have the kid who's fully paralyzed, and then her who has, like, really bad legs. Like, I was kind of rolling with that for a fanfic that never got published, because, well, they released a side story for a character that I fully expected to never get one, and blew up the entire foundation of it. So I'm just kind of sitting here with, like, 4 chapters of fanfic going, what the fuck do I do with this? But yeah, I've been rolling with that for a while, so I'm glad to see that actually show up on screen. I like that they actually acknowledge that the sprites are probably highly disruptive to, you know, existing. It's been a while since we've had acknowledgement of that in the game, and in most cases, breaking them open is the solution rather than driving them away. Because there's no danger of them, you know, damaging the area around them. At least in that sense. kind of a shame that no one comments on player options so far, at least. I do kind of desperately want to know what the hell they would call Vieira in the 9th. I'm glad we're getting Cryo time. I like Cryo.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The Source and the 9th. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been. I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Hello. Hello, Cleo. Hello. Who's your good girl? You gonna say hello to the internet? No, you bark even less than Molly. You only bark at cats. Hello, Molly. Did you hear me petting Cleo? The beasts. They demand attention. They demand tribute. Hello, babies. Oh, pet the pit bull. Pet the big blocky pit bull. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? This one, good girl. I have to stop petting you now, you know. Yes, I do. I have to stop petting you. Hello. Hello. Hello, Molly. Are you two gonna play? Or are you just... Is it time to... Ow, ow, ow. Ow! Don't get my throat. Ow! You... Oh, that hurt. Your nails are too long to be doing that. Ow. Okay, the beasts have resumed beast things.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles.
My goddamn brain dumping the dialogue, and it's important. Give me a moment. Okay, I didn't forget too
Understandably,
much.
all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
I gotta say, I'm not feeling well, and also my dog throat punching me didn't help. She doesn't hurt me on purpose, but it doesn't change the fact that it hurts. But I'm gonna take a break before the trial, once we get there. I believe it should be fairly soon, given the hinting towards it. After that, we should be able to make... hello, ma'am. Yes. Yes, I see you and your talons. Hello. Am I allowed to have my hand back? Is it baby time? Is it only baby time? Was I lucky that yesterday Mom was homesick, so you had someone else to bother while I was streaming? Pet the baby. Oh, pet the baby. Hello, little goblin. You sweet little baby goblin. Moloch's mini punch. Molly talks mini punch.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Hello, Cleo. Oh, hello, Molly, too. Yes, you...
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
Oh. Hello, Molly. Yes, you're in my lap now. Don't leave my keyboard alone. Thank you. Yes. Yes, I am. Don't lick my face. Don't lick my face. Yes, you're very sweet. Are you done? Are you finished? Do you need to go outside? Is that why you're being annoying? Do you gotta go outside? Do you gotta go potty? Am I allowed to stand? Don't punch my face. Give me one moment. Dog needs to go out. Yes, hello. Yeah, yes, I'm trying to... yes, if I pet you, will you let me do this? So I can take you out? Come on. Animals. You're a menace. You're a menace. Alright, beast, come on. Sorry about that. That took longer than anticipated.
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness! If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Right, they've probably changed their dialogue, huh? Be not afraid, give me your dialogue. Damn head.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Sorry if I seem distracted. My stomach is convulsing and it's very, very hard to focus when that's happening. That's a pretty high item level. Like, compared to the, dungeon. Thank God. Anything to think about except my body deciding now is a great time to crash out. Oh, this is good. Oh my god, tank is the wet cat model.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Okay, so I was right. That's okay, good to know for the future. Oh, this is cool.
The black car! Turret! Oh, good luck!
Where? Oh, yeah, that took me too long to realize where they were. Oh. Jeez. Okay, great to know for the future. Oh. Same brain cells.
Look again! Your lights are there! Use the transport panels to get up there!
Okay. Oh, that's an unpleasant. Reach. Oh, God.
How many times is it going to do that?
Until we run it out of HP, I suspect. Huh? Okay, so that's how that works. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't noticed that before, but... Oh, it's targeting me? Ah. Try to get out of the way.
What in the... You're still on board, right?
Arms? Hello?
Material! Arms?
What's that? Oh, that's... I'm gonna get hit, yeah. downtime in this fight. Why is anyone trusting me? Is fun, yes. I jumped right into it. Oh, pushes. Great to know. If I sound out of it, I'm having a lot of spasms. It's not great. As hard as we can, boss. Oh, well, I am. I don't know about the rest of them. This moving gets really hard to deal with. I can kind of understanding how it works now, though. That's good. Let's sit arbitrary. Oh, I missed it. They were on that side. Jaws up. Come on up. I forgot that's what happens there. Almost there though. We did quite well, I think. I love train fight. Comment co-tank for just for, you know, actually doing most of the tanking. I greatly enjoyed that. That was very fun. I think when my body isn't reacting to,
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
to, medicine containing a hefty dose of caffeine. I will
We stopped
have
the
more
Doom
fun
train.
doing it.
Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help.
That's
but
the
I need your
Dragon
help
Ball
again.
radar. I guess that fits with the fact that Shukar is just straight up a DBZ car. Several cutscenes, battle mode. Wait, the item seek is lower than the... Huh? I wonder if they bump that up, like, later in development.
No!
Can you stand?
Yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Is it
I
trial
can't
time?
leave anyone behind. I won't. Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Do not put aqua vitae in your mouth. Oh wait, no, that's the other one.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal. Help is on the way!
Oh, they're over there, okay.
There may be other stragglers. place is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book. Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out. I'll take care of this. Make for shelter. How many are there? Is that all of them? A behemoth!
Oh. Thank you. I'm going to find whoever's doing this DDoS thing and break their shins. Okay. Well, the stream ends early now. I will come back to this in like an hour. Fuck this. God damn it.